On the world of Tarnis, a knight apparent undergoes the grueling ritual of becoming, hoping to be reborn as an Imperial knight. Meanwhile, the dread forces of Chaos launch a devastating attack. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
My lord, you survived the ritual of becoming. Praise the Emperor.
Hello, and welcome. The game we are checking out today is Warhammer 40,000 Freeblade.
Listen, you are still disorientated after the ritual. Do you recall my name? I am Lucius Ironblood, sacristan of this noble house. Find your brothers and repel the Chaos invaders. I have word that the Adeptus Astartes are coming to our aid. Space Marines, my lord.
Yeah, it has been a long time since I played this game. It's a decimator over there. The Freeblade we just saw get taken out over there was one of our family members. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn down the sound just a little bit. I guess let's try that. Okay, it's telling us right mouse button for heavy weapon.
Your brother. I am sorry. There will be time to grieve later. You must press on.
If you're wondering how we're playing this with PC controls and all this, because most people are used to this just being a mobile game.
My liege, what are these marks? Are they being branded?
Yep, that's another one of our family members, brother, cousin, don't know, taken out. But yes, this is the okay, click to activate melee combat. Yes, and you have to hit it right in the...
This is Company Master Tigraine. Your deliverance is at hand.
But yeah, you saw how it had two zones you could click in there. It was either the one...
Hold on, knight. Only in death does duty end.
Either the larger zone or the smaller one. All that does is depend.
You have regained consciousness, Knight. I am Brother Sergeant Medale of the Dark Angels Space Marines.
All that does is determine how much damage you do when you successfully do that attack. And if you don't hit it in that zone, they do damage to you. So you avoid all damage if you get it in that zone over and over again. And you need to do enough to get rid of whatever big enemy that is.
Alas, I bear grim tidings. You are the last surviving Knight of House Dracus. We are only able to rescue the House Sacristan, Lucius Ironblood, and a handful of others.
But yeah, before the game continues on, it's going to keep talking for a while because we're still in the, intro of the game. But this is the Microsoft Store Windows version of this game, okay? It's been a long time since I played this game, but I have always, even though this is technically a mobile game, that's how it started, right? Even though this is the PC port of it, this is the Windows Store version of it. Which, it's a shame this never got, brought over to Steam or something. It would be nice if it was on Steam. And it would be nice if we got, a sequel to this at some point that like wasn't, or even a remake, like an HD remake of this or something that wasn't in, you know, that wasn't a microtransaction game. But, you know, too bad. We don't have it right now.
It is with great sadness that I must document the fall of House Dracus. Although Fort Dracus burns, all hope is not lost. Brother Sergeant Medale, we have not forgotten our pact with the Dark Angels. We will rise from the ashes, join you in vanquishing our mutual foes, and create a new legacy. And what should this legacy be called? Freeblade.
Enter night name. Well... what to name the Freeblade? Whatever, we're not gonna overthink it.
A strong name. It shall be the beginning of a glorious legacy, Freeblade. I will continue to act as your chronicler and advisor. Let us paint your war machine, so that you may strike terror into the hearts of our enemies. You will be able to change this later if you desire.
We could go blue.
Welcome aboard the Fist of Caliban, our strike cruiser. Your arrival is timely indeed, Knight, for we have orders to repel an Orc invasion force. Please join us at the campaign table.
Okay, the Orc war boss, Necruncha, has launched a large-scale campaign on Tarnus. We think he might be using this world as a staging ground to rally a massive war. His forces are currently overrunning the city of Relicspur. They are not expecting your might. I expect this will be a slaughter. But yes, this game, the way it goes, it plays very much like an arcade game. Like an old school on rails arcade game. And a lot of times what happens is that you're locked into these specific zones until you clear out all the enemies. That's why there's like time trials and that kind of thing later on. Where you have to beat certain times. So clearing out enemies faster is the way to do it. But there's also a wide range of weapons in this game. These are just the starting ones. Dark Angels taking hold this sector. So we didn't get all the kills, but we did get 3 medals, which 3 medals means we never have to do it again. The medals are our form of progression. The later chapters are locked behind how many medals you have. So you have to go back and clear out those missions. You have to do better on missions you already did to unlock the later ones. And a lot of the later levels have more than just one. This has like the campaign. In the later ones, there will be like 4 options total, with each of them having different objectives. But all right, The way ahead is blocked by a Mega Dread, and we cannot get equipment through our Dark Angel stationed there to bring it down. Can we count on your skill with the chainsword to cut it down? The scout reports show the Mega Dread should be in this sector. There, cut down the Mega Dread. It's forcing me to hit there. It doesn't want me to crit on the first one. Whoops. Missed the crit on the second one. 2 Mega Dreads cut down. Master Tigraine will be impressed. Rate the game. No, get out of here. Though, I mean, if I did rate it, you know, I don't like it when mobile games or any games ask that kind of thing. Like, oh, why don't you go leave a rating on the store or whatever. I've never liked that kind of like messaging in games, but I mean, if I did, I would rate this game pretty high. Right? If you compare this to like every other shovelware mobile game out there, right? This game is pretty good. This game is definitely like, in terms of like how much gameplay they give you, and even like the animations, like most mobile games don't go through the effort of having like such a cinematic presentation, right? This offers a lot more than pretty much any mobile game I can think of. I mean, I'm not a mobile game aficionado, but any mobile game I've played, this one's definitely the most production value put into it. With your new ion shield, you should be able to repel any anti-tank weaponry used against your knight, assuming it does not blow up and kill the orcs first. We have identified a significant convoy of trucks to let us ensure that they do not get to their destination.
You acquired an iron shield that the greenskins were storing. We can use this. Start by selecting your knight's shield slot.
Shield slot.
Here is the shield you picked up. Drag it onto your knight to equip it. Excellent. Feel free to review other equipment you may have acquired. When you are ready to deploy, we could use your might against the orc convoy.
Let's see. Did we even pick up anything else? No, we got no gear. The RNG said no. So a big part of this game is maintaining combo multipliers. It's forcing me to block here, not letting me attack. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, a lot of this game is maintaining combo multipliers for points. So the way to do it is to shoot the environment, how I blew up those generators, how I blew up the lamppost. Those all extend multipliers. So it's best to get rid of those, extend your multiplier. Okay, well done, Freeblade, but the battle goes on. Well done. I note you have claimed some valuable war gear from that battle that can be equipped on your knight. War gear items can be identified by the following qualities from lowest to highest: common, uncommon, rare, epic, and legendary. So every time this number goes up, not only do we get like gear and all that, but our hit points actually go up as well.
Thanks to your efforts, we have secured enough of Tarnis to send out salvage teams. Let us deploy a team and see what they uncover.
Get out there! Go salvage!
Another team will be free to send later, but you can use gold to fund a salvage team immediately if you wish.
No. This is saying watch an ad to deploy free team. The Green Tide. No sooner had we destroyed Nakruncha's truck convoy, we received reports of a massive surge of incoming orcs. How are they able to mobilize this many troops so quickly? No matter, the Gatling cannon you found will break the Green Tide. Their assault will be for naught.
This Gatling cannon you acquired will tear apart the Greenskins and their flimsy trucks. Let us equip it. Let us compare your Gatling cannon to the battle cannon you have equipped. Tap on it now to bring up a detailed view.
Your Gatling cannon is actually the worst heavy weapon in the game.
This is useful for comparing your war gear. Certain items of war gear will be more useful to you than others, depending on the mission.
One thing is wild about this game. For the heavy weapons, for weapons in general, you never want to get rid of a weapon that you have, because it's very weird where you can't like forge any weapons that you don't already have. So if you find one that you didn't have previously, you never want to scrap it, to salvage it, because then you lose the ability to get that weapon in the future. You're gonna have to like go through the RNG process of hoping you pick up another one. As weird as that is, that's how it works. Painting. We'll stick with ultramarine colors. Here we go, says the orc boy. Shred the greenskins with your Gatling cannon. Yeah, like I said, the Gatling cannon is literally the worst weapon. The reason it's the worst, you see the time it takes. Right. Yeah, not enough damage for the time it takes to fire the thing. Yeah, the optimal way to fight those many green-skinned corpses lie in your wake. Excellent. The ideal way to take care of enemies like that, like the Death Dread that just wandered in front of us, is to soften them up a little bit first with ranged weapons, and then
a brutal display.
Execute them with melee.
You battle with great ferocity.
My lord, we are receiving reports of an armor column advancing on the Mordant Quarter.
I dare say we have attracted Necruncher's attention, Brother Sergeant. These tanks may even present some semblance of a challenge to you, Freeblade. With the Freeblade, my brothers, we shall purge the alien filth from this world.
Speed freaks. The situation in Relic Spur is not as straightforward as we had hoped. We have received reports of his war buggies, the speed freaks striking key targets in the Mordant Quarter. In truth, we lack the numbers to respond quickly enough. We need your aid in crushing the speed freaks.
Your current chainsword is not powerful enough for the threats our scouts have identified. Let us forge a new one. Let us choose to forge a chainsword. Forging turns unwanted items into a single superior item. Drag an item into a forge slot.
Yeah.
Please drag another item into the forge.
The only unfortunate thing is that it's a mobile game, so it makes you wait for this. See, forging time 2 minutes 21 seconds. Yeah, it's mobile game mechanics of like, oh, you're making a strong thing, you gotta wait a whole day to get it.
Let us speed up production of this item.
But we don't gotta wait in this instance because it's tutorial time.
We can auto-equip to quickly fit war gear that meets the mission's requirements.
But you know, if this game had DLC, like if it had like an extra campaign, like where you face Tyranids or something, man, I would be all about it. I would pay for that in a heartbeat.
We can now apply blessings to your knight before heading out to battle. Have a look at the blessings available to you, and hit continue to enter the fray.
Yeah, no. Almost there. See, that's how it's done. Okay. We did it. We got rid of him. Yeah, see, that's why these weapons are bad. They could barely keep up with the amount of enemies we just saw. Thermal cannon, good. No. Claim your reward.
Come back every day to receive new quests and valuable rewards.
Orc tactics are mostly uncomplicated. Throw more boys at an enemy, and if that fails, throw bigger boys at it. If that fails, throw war machines at it. Necruncha is now in the third stage of his plan. He has identified your knight as a significant threat. I imagine this will simply make your hunt slightly more sporting.
I bring good news for you, Freeblade. For your valorous actions in Relic Spur, the Imperium has rewarded you with a supply drop. Let us claim it. I can scarcely imagine what glorious spoils lie within. Let us find out.
Oh wow, a loot box just for me? Is that it? What, did the game break? I think the game broke. I think I gotta close out of it. Okay. Auto-equip. That's our new shade of blue. Brass Scorpion. I see. We do have an emblem. Secondary paint? Oh. Could do that. Sigmarite. Two shades of blue, just one darker. Oh. Yeah, let's just do this. All right, going in there. Thought my boys would do something. Already gone. Crude armor no match for the thermal cannon. No, we missed some of them. Yeah, gotta be quick. Missed one of them, unfortunately. Having all these weak weapons is so much more of a hassle. And the way the game works, as you do more missions, this slowly goes from yellow to red. And then it's like, oh, you gotta wait till tomorrow till you can play more.
Though you have helped us gain a great deal of ground, Freeblade, we are constantly under threat from the Orc filth. Help us patrol these territories, and we will reward you. Complete these patrol missions to earn patrol medals. You will need these to maintain control of Tarnis and advance our campaign. We will also reward you with valuable ore and war gear.
Scouts are reporting multiple incoming incursions at this location. I can ill afford to spare enough Dark Angels to handle this without losing significant progress on the front lines. Perhaps a demonstration of your wrath will lay waste to them and make these scourges of the Imperium think twice before assaulting us. We shall reward you handsomely for your aid. Why was it talking about a supply drop? Don't know, but we're not giving it our money. Didn't even notice we switched to the Melta. That was close. Yeah, the Melta, it's not easy getting terrain with the Melta. Yeah, the Melta's very good at The Melta is very good at taking out units, stronger units, very quickly, but in terms of getting rid of terrain to get that multiplier up, it's not as good. By the Emperor, you crush those blaster tanks. Your presence on the battlefield is a welcome sight, strengthening the convictions of the Dark Angels. We will assist you in cleansing the remainder of the armor blockade. Jeez. Jeez. I'm gonna rip your head off. Yeah, and you gotta be careful. Praise the lion, Freeblade. The armor column is no more. But yeah, you gotta be careful how that thing you have to click to engage them in melee. If you wait too long and don't click it, if I remember right, they get a free attack off on you when you get locked into melee. No.
The war never ends, Freeblade. We have discovered additional objectives in other missions. Let us review them. You will notice that missions now have additional objectives to complete. Try this one out, Freeblade.
Okay, multiple hostiles at location, high-value targets, identified survival of enemy units unacceptable, purge, cleanse, kill. Yep, so this objective is literally just getting rid of X amount of units. Okay, one more should do it. And No, because we missed. There we go. Yeah, a lot of times those are used as a finale to a mission. Okay, what is this one? Destruction. Destroy identified targets.
We do not just forge new gear, my liege. We can upgrade it to become more powerful. Try upgrading this item. Upgrading items will instantly improve it for a small ore cost. The higher the item's quality, the more we are able to upgrade it.
Small ore cost, yeah, not for long. The further you get into the game, that cost gets pretty high. Oh, this one's pretty strong. Okay, another one. Okay, missing all the crits. There we go. Okay, destruction. Destroy identified targets.
Your knight is showing signs of structural weakness. Your armor and damage will be reduced. We can repair you and get you slaying our enemies in short order.
No. That one's already going. Well, let's see. Is there a mission we can do? It's either we wait or we... Nope, can't do that one either. In that case, we just gotta wait, because we're not spending the gold to do it. Six minutes? Yep. We're waiting. Okay. Let's see, where did we leave off? Yes, destruction. I upgraded a few other things as well, so hopefully we don't gotta wait for the additional missions that long. Where's my cursor? Where's my cursor? Okay, it's just a generator destroy mission. We've already done it. Just gotta focus on clearing out the enemies now. Okay, very good. We haven't even unlocked the third weapon yet. The shoulder-mounted weapon, we have not even unlocked that yet. Green Tide. Complete the mission swiftly. It's a time one. Oh, man. Well, we're going to do this. We could do upgrade or we could do forge. Let's do forge. Let's see. Can we do this one? Yes, we can do this one. This is an assassination. Kill the high-value target. Come on. There we go. Oh, war buggies are the targets. That's trickier, considering we just used all of our rockets. No! Uh-oh. Squiggles are no joke. They're much tougher. Come on. There we go. One star. Okay, we're allowed to do this one. Defeat the 2 orc knobs. Eliminate those captains before they rally. They managed to rally their mob in time. Something. Focused on getting rid of them now. Couldn't read. No time. Well done for the glory of the Emperor. Cleanse something. Okay. You ready to smash this mug? So that's what it wanted. Excellent, Freeblade. By the throne, we have won a valuable foothold. No, not 3 stars.
I am impressed, Freeblade. With your strength of arms, we shall win this war for the Emperor.
My lord, what is our next move?
Let us press our advantage, brother. We can now push forth to Hellharrow and restore control of a crucial Vox tower the Greenskins have taken. With this under our control, we can better coordinate with the scattered Dark Angel's forces and crush the Orc threat as one.
Chapter 3. Press and hold this icon to scrap items. Scrapping them will break down items into ore, permanently destroying them in the process. You have a mounted weapon. Yes, we finally have that as well now. Still stuck with the heavy stubber, though. That's not ideal. Who knows what that message was? Very good. Not ideal. Come on. Could barely see that one off screen. Stompy gets somewhere I need to be. Okay. Oh, here we go. Very good. We shall cleanse these woods of orc scum. Level 8. Barely, but we got 3 stars. Our scouts tell us of an enormous beast running through the forests. The beast is wild and untamed, making it almost as deadly to the orcs as it is to you. Exercise caution and slay the beast. Oh. Ten minutes. Well, we'll try to do this one now. The goal is speed. Oh no, it missed! He's still alive. Mission success. Siege breaker. I didn't even look. What are we doing on this one? It's another time one. Did not mean to do that. Man, almost died. Got 3 stars, though. That's all that's important. Okay. Two down. Trying to sneak by. Assassinate Gorkonon. Jeez. No!
Only in death does duty end, Freeblade. Use revives to return to the last checkpoint, fully repaired. You will also retain any lost items you may have found.
I mean, I would prefer not to use a revive, but you know what, whatever, we're here. Got that 3 stars. That's all that matters. Don't have to redo the mission ever again. But we are now critical, so we gotta wait just to get our health back. That's probably why we died there in the first place. All right, let's see. Supplies. What do we get? A revive. Salvage team, what do we get? Some ore. Our scouts tell us of an enormous beast running through the forest. The beast is wild and untamed, making it almost as deadly to the orcs as it is to you. Exercise caution and slay the beast. Okay. What did I have in the forge? Collect and equip. Get out of there and start something. Game? I would love to. Wow, game. The game tried to betray me there. What a tutorial. Waits for them to be right in your face, not letting you shoot, and then freezes time and goes, but what about we abruptly restart the game and see if you can hit them? Didn't get the crit, but still got rid of him. Okay, it's a big squig off. But we got him. Dark Angel's taken hold this sector. What is this? No. Orcs determine the importance of strategic objectives by how good the fight will be. To our credit, the fight we are providing is very good indeed. The only drawback is that they are sending in more boys and slowing us down. We are not sure how they are outmaneuvering us with so many bursta tanks so quickly in this terrain, but we require your strength to put down these artillery engines immediately. Well, so we can get away with just doing that. Very good. Let's see you dodge this. Oh, another one of these bad tutorials. All right, come on. Now crush the rest of the greenskins. Okay. Not enough. We need to do better than that. There we go. One more. Missed one. Okay, more grenades being thrown at us. Sector clear, move up. Okay, so we did it. dented pauldrons, just what we needed. Oh, it's a blue one. Melt a gun of defiance. Not quite 3 stars. What is this? What is that? I've never seen it advertised this before. It trying to sell you like an actual Games Workshop model. I've never seen that ad before. The Vox Tower is almost in sight, but the orcs now rain death upon us with their crude flying machines. Bring those Deathcopters down, and we shall be able to restore communications and alloy the Dark Angels as one.
My lord, do not forget that we can request additional supply drops from the Imperium. With the war gear these contain, we will surely be able to deliver retribution to the enemy filth.
You could always spend money. My lord, are you sure you don't want to spend money? Just enough. No fear, the Vox Tower is close. One more. Okay. Daka. We did it. Perfect. Glory to the Emperor. We are ready to begin our assault on the tower, on the Vox Tower, and reclaim it from the orcs. I am entrusting you with forming an unbreakable shield so our Tech Marine can perform the rites to restore the tower. Do not let them down, Freeblade. The lives of those Dark Angels rest in your hands. Well, it looks like we need to go back and do some other missions. Oh, this is a time limit one? Okay. Cutting it close. Cutting it very close. Cutting it way too close. Okay. Forest fighting. All right, which one we doing? Destroy the generators. Okay. No, it's assassinate the flag bearers. That's what it is. No, it's not a generator one. Missed one enemy. Oh, man. I double-clicked trying to use our one ability. I was not trying to engage in melee yet. There we go. Jeez, the ads are aggressive nowadays. I don't remember them in the past being this aggressive, but maybe they were. Okay, it's a complete the mission quickly one. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do some patrol, so we're gonna jump cut to when I'm done with those. Daily rewards. Give me whatever this is. A chainsword. Okay, let's see. What did I have in the forge? This thing. Okay, we do have enough to get in there now. Freeblade, ensure that our rhino survives. I'll try. Yeah, you know, the grav cannon, I think that's what it's called. The, like, primary weapon laser. That really is, like, the... It is, like, above and beyond the best primary weapon there is in the game. Oh, man, I messed up. I accidentally double-clicked. By the throne, is that a truly... Okay, it's a big one. Wow, we got it in one hit. Very good. Box tower operational. Heraclean Bastion needs our help.
Do my senses deceive me? No. By throne, Heraclean Bastion is under siege by chaos.
Brother Sergeant Medale, I will handle this personally. It is imperative that you and the Freeblade press on to secure the anti-air guns.
With respect, my lord, do you truly mean to assault Heraclean Bastion with just a handful of our...
You have your orders. This does not concern you or the Freeblade. Now go to your duty.
Of course, my lord.
You mean to follow, Master Tigraine, do you not? You think this is the warband that sacked Fort Dracus? I cannot condone this action, my lord. This is a foolish, reckless quest for revenge that will end in tragedy. I see that my words hold no sway over you. Very well.
You have done well, Freeblade, but we need to establish more control over Tarnis to safely advance. Earn more medals to unlock this chapter. Alternatively, we can use gold to convince the Administratum to send more forces.
No. But like I was saying, the laser weapon as a primary weapon, it is above and beyond the best primary weapon in the game. But like I said, you can't get a weapon unless you can't even forge weapons unless you have at least one. Okay. And see, this is it. Graviton gun. And I don't know if I've ever acquired this thing the legit way. Like, you see this? It's like, hey, why don't you pay some money for it? But we're gonna do this whole campaign the legit way. We are going to beat the game without giving them any money. So we shall see if the game will ever bestow this on us without us having to pay for it. Unlikely. Uh-oh, we already need to forge something. That's not ideal. Uh-oh. We can do one. We can do this one. Very good. Making good time. Doing good on points as well. That didn't hit anybody. Waste of our third weapon. And we did it. I don't know if that's going to give us 3 stars, but we did it. It did. Well, we sure have a lot to forge if we want to do that one. Well, all right, jump cut time. Greater evil. If I truly cannot dissuade you from the path of vengeance, then I may as well try and ensure you come out of here alive. Unto the breach, then. What is this? Are the orcs making some kind of insane assault? The greenskins approach, destroy them. Barely got rid of them. Blitz-a-bomber. Shoot down before the bombs hit you. We did it. Almost. All those orcs are running from what? From chaos, that's what from. Whatever is driving the orcs out of Heraklion Bastion must befell indeed, my lord. I implore you, do not rush in headlong and alone. Dying vainly in battle will neither bring back nor restore honor to your family. Well, so we at least have the option to upgrade that. So we gotta go do previous missions. We gotta go do the side missions. This is a timed one. Timed is gonna be tough with the Gatling cannon. The Gatling cannon not very strong. Did we do it in time? No, we did not do it in time. Oh, come on. Rigged. We totally did it the first time. Let's see, can we do this one now? We can. Chaos, the traders of corn are here. The sigil, the same one cursing your brothers and uncle. A lot of missed enemies in that last zone. Come on. No crit, but that's okay. Master Tigraine, hold your position. It would seem that Tigraine's whatever. Okay, we need a little bit more. Destroy generators. Jeez. Okay, we did it. Still need 2 more. Missed them somewhere. Gotta use a revive, unfortunately. That was the one we probably didn't hit initially. Maybe that one in the back, too. There are Chaos Armored units everywhere. Reckless Wild Fury will do nothing if you allow yourself to become overrun by tanks. Your best chance for survival is to destroy the Chaos Armor column so that Master Tigraine and the other Dark Angels can make their way to you. That's already a big amount of damage. Oh yeah, we're gonna abandon the mission. If we can't do that mission with the thermal cannon, we're not doing it. Okay, what does this mission want from us? Protect... Oh, time left. Timed mission. Squigoth down. Good enough. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do some patrols to get a thermal cannon strong enough to be allowed to use on this mission. All right. Let's see. Destroy the armor column. There are Chaos Armored units everywhere. Reckless Wild Fury will do nothing if you allow yourself to become overrun by tanks. The best chance for survival is to destroy the Chaos Armor column so that Master Tigraine and the other Dark Angels can make their way to you. I don't remember if I read that already. Probably did. Whatever. Jumping in. Well, so far so good. Leveling up a little bit seems to have worked. Very nice. Missed those, but whatever. One more. Okay, very good. Did not mean to double click and use the shoulder rockets. The Dark Angels can handle this. You should be supporting the others. Overwhelmed. You need to get out of there. Escape with Master Tigraine. There are far too many of them. Escape with your life and preserve the House Dracus legacy. I implore you.
My lord, do not forget that we can request additional supply drops from the Imperium. With the war gear these contain, we will surely be...
Get out of there. It's too dangerous. Also, don't forget about the microtransactions. We're cut off, Freeblade. I recommend you flee while you still can. Ooh, looks like we're gonna have to face a Helldrake in this one. You're really quick. Probably could get that. That drop pod that was flying up there. Already missed a bunch of kills, but whatever. Missed the crit on that as well. Oh well. Okay. The gate, it is closing. You're trapped. Rip the knight limb from limb. The great brass scorpion. Ever wonder why Chaos only gets like the animal-based like mechanical units? How come there's no ultramarine brass scorpion? What? Who dares? Fall back. Khorne will be displeased with our failure. Right, like the Helldrake and the brass scorpion. Right, were those Space Marine companies still using those before they fell to Chaos? Because if so, right, we're missing out.
Medale, the Freeblade is stirring.
Freeblade, what possessed you to launch that assault? Without your presence at the anti-air guns, many of my men died. Tarnis is under siege from all sides and we cannot respond. I care not for your quest for personal vengeance. We are at war.
My Lord Medale, I implore you. My liege has endured much and is well aware of their error. We will aid your Dark Angels in taking the anti-air guns.
Do what you will. I have not the forces to pursue any alternatives. I shall pray to the Emperor that you do not lose your mind to petty revenge again.
Narrow escape. I will not lecture you. I am just glad you live. The plan is simple. We take down the Orc big guns, allowing us to push back into Heraklion Bastion and rejoin the Dark Angels. We will make landfall on the edge of Hell Harrow. You know what to do. Well, upgrade melt-a-gun. We'll do this. We'll go back to this mission. Destroy identified targets. Sure. Okay, good enough. Looks like it's gonna be generators. Okay. Okay, missed those. Got that though. Wow, barely saw that generator in time. Oh, okay. Complete the mission swiftly, okay? The power boost will make it easier. Well, this is bad. I gotta stop using my rockets on those. Yeah, we're not gonna do this one in time. Or will we? Wow, it sure didn't feel like we were gonna do it in time. Oh, Very much cutting it close. Wow, 3 stars as well. Didn't see that coming.
We've expanded our forge facilities. You now have access to another forge slot.
Okay. Well, we don't have anywhere near the cash to do it. All right. Guess I gotta do these missions again. Build up the cash till we can do another set of missions. All right. The Wake of Ruin. I will not lecture you. I am just glad you live. The plan is simple. We take down the orc big guns, allowing us to push back into Heraclean Bastion and rejoin the Dark Angels. We will make landfall on the edge of Helharrow. You know what to do. We might add something in the forge I forgot about. Okay, good start. Very good start. Smash their faces in, he says. Just barely missed the crit. The Freeblade returns. Together we will crush Warp Spawn and Greenskin alike. Okay. Crossfire, let's see.
My lord, do not forget that we can...
Get out of here, microtransaction man. Both Orc and Chaos forces are vying for control of this area. Let us use their distraction to our advantage and cut down Xenos and Heretic filth alike. Did not have anything in the forge. Praise the Lion, Dark Angels. Claim those anti-air guns. Well, this ain't good. They got a lot of free damage on us there. Okay. Oh man, I messed it up. All right, one more try. There we go. Dark Angels taking hold this sector. Oh, we got a quest. What is this? So far, so good. We have established a foothold and have gained access to the big guns. Unfortunately, the Orc and Chaos forces are not going to give this up without a fight. I am sure you are more than willing to oblige. I'm just trying to do upgrades. Preemptively before it asks us to upgrade something that's low level. So now that's 76. You know what? Let's just go ahead. Well, we can't. Don't got the cash for it. Now the AA guns are in our something. Our tech marines need to route power from 2 generators. Protect them. Okay. Good thing they can't do damage while we're in this. Where are we going? Is the game glitched? Where are we going? What are we doing? You'll figure it out, Freeblade. You'll get wherever you're supposed to be going. There we go. We have routed power from this generator. Okay. It was just over. Okay. No. Another wave. The enemy are scrambling. There are aerial fighters before we can restore the guns. Such reckless hate. If they cannot control the anti-air guns, then they will try to destroy them. Send them spiraling to their demise. Not quite enough cash. Yeah, probably should have saved it. Well, we'll go back to this one. So it's just a kill counter, this mission. All right, we already got 20. right, only 9 more to go. 3 more to go. Jeez, game. There we go. That's number 60. Very good. That should be all of them. Which we only missed 1. We weren't quick enough to get that other flying vehicle. But there was more. 9 more mysterious enemies somewhere. Hellblades, pluck them out of the sky. Very good. Barely got that one. Missed that one. We almost have them operational. Down it goes. There. By the throne, the Imperium rules these skies. Give me the gold. Now we have secured the anti-air weapons. We are ready to begin our push on Heraklion to regroup with Master Tigraine and my brother Angels. The road to Heraklion is treacherous, though. Our scouts have sighted a hideous Chaos War machine lurking ahead. Steel yourself for a fight, Freeblade. Well, we're gonna need a lot of cash for the upgrades it wants us to do here. I didn't check to see what the mission objective was. It's a timed one. There we go. Well, we just got some kind of rare loot. Okay, very good. Divine Helmet of Lethality. This one also requires them to be upgraded, just not quite as much, so I guess we'll do that. Something is definitely going to require the chainsaw to be upgraded soon. This one had the stopwatch, so I'm guessing it's going to be another timed one. Yep. Okay, one more. There we go. No crit, but hey, still finished it in time. Hey, isn't that what we needed? Well, yeah, we might want to repair up before we jump in there. All right, good to go. Escort your allies, it says. Okay. Well, my allies are not doing great now. Allies be dying. Yeah, far from ideal. Far from ideal, but we did it. Still a 3-star worthy performance, though, apparently. Okay, we still need more resources. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, in that case, I got to do more patrols. All right, I completed the patrols. So now we at least can do this one. Though that'll probably be all we can do before I have to grind more patrols. Okay. Giant squigoth. And these things are demanding. Missed it, but whatever. And the level isn't even over after getting rid of that. Barely. Jeez. Uh-oh, yep. Lord of Skulls is definitely gonna kill us. But we have revives. What is that abomination? Ooh, I messed up by not clicking that. Come on. We did it. Barely. A heroic display, Freeblade. Heraclean Bastion draws near.
Superb, Freeblade. Your family would be proud of your efforts.
Alas, there is no time for respite. Master Tigraine has endured much. Even a hero such as he has his limits.
Onward then, to Heraclean Bastion.
Yes, onward.
Scouts have identified new objectives, Freeblade. I recommend reviewing these as soon as possible.
Okay. Duty before vengeance. Inspirational presence. Pretty much at the halfway point for the game. I mean, at least in terms of the story. Because what does end up happening, the optional missions, the bonus objectives, Yeah, see, it did it. It opened up to there being 3 of everything now. Okay, so we're gonna heal up, and then we are gonna have plenty to do. Okay, let's see. What is it? Complete the mission swiftly. All right. Rise of the Freeblade. We'll see how many of these lower level missions we can get through now that there's an additional objective. These additional objectives will be higher level missions, but hopefully not high enough level to where we have to upgrade more gear just to be able to do them. That one was a waste, definitely didn't need to use that rocket. Okay. Mega Dread. You know, I don't even know if I've seen a Mega Dread model sold. Right, it's obviously just like a Def Dread bigger, right? Even though it kind of looks like a Killa. It looks like a Killa can upsized. Another complete the mission swiftly. Almost. Just one more. And we missed. No crit bonus for us. There they are. Way too early. Way too early. We're in the yellow now, but you know what? We'll just keep going. All of these are complete them swiftly ones. I don't remember what the one it wanted us to upgrade was. Was it this? I don't know. We'll find out after we hit a roadblock at some point and can't do any more missions. Slaughter. Oh, it's talking about these enemies right here. We did it. Oh, an extremely weak autocannon, just what we always wanted. Okay, slay your foes. We just gotta get a lot of kills. Well, so far we are succeeding. Okay, very good. Mission not quite over yet? Nope, it is. Okay, another timed mission. We can do it. Should be no problem. You know, before we do that, let's see. It's a lot of things we gotta get upgraded. Okay, on to the next one. Okay. Okay, that was a lucky shot. Okay, we did it. Yeah, I wonder if the Mega Dread was something in like Epic 40K or something that Forge World used to make. I don't know. I sure have never seen it on like the official site. I'm always reluctant to say Warhammer.com just because I'm used to it being GamesWorkshop.com, but it hasn't been that for years now. But the majority of the time I have been visiting that site. That's what it was called. Okay. Halfway there on the enemy kill count. Very good. Already reached it. Uh-oh, we're in the orange. Mandatory timeout coming soon. We're certainly not going to do this mission yet. Wow, 31. That one's pricey. But yeah, just because we're not going to do that mission yet doesn't mean we won't get the upgrades necessary first. Yeah, that certainly was a waste of the launcher, but oh well. Wasting time. Yeah, no, we're not gonna waste a revive for that. Like I said, we'll just wait till they are healed up. Okay. Where did we leave off? Somewhere over there. I believe we can do this, though. Prepare yourself. We are going to storm Heraclean Bastion with the anti-aircraft guns under our control. We have been able to launch a deep strike with the Fist of Caliban, which should allow you to get straight to Master Tigraine. Expect massive chaos resistance. As we approach the fortress, the Dark Angels will support your assault lead on. Oh, Lord of Skulls. So far, this looks like it's going to be a problematic level. We didn't do a lot of damage to any of them. Uh-oh, Helldrake. Yes, incoming Helldrake. I saw it. That's not a lot of damage for a crit. Come on. Well, we didn't get the crit finish, but we got it. Uh-oh. No, we were so close. Just messed up the one click. We'll come back to this mission. We'll come back when we're a little bit more powerful to do that mission. Before we waste all of our night health just trying to complete that one mission. Okay. Just need one more. There it is. Messed up the crit. All right, we got 5. We've done it. Don't know what he's looking at. Scrap worst items. Storm. It's one where we gotta do it quick. My phone alarm is going off in the background. It's so distracting. I can't pause the game to make it stop. I just gotta wait till the mission's done. Forgot to turn that thing off. Mission complete. No, just a checkpoint. This is the one where we gotta get those guys up there. Right? No, it's this one. Not the grenade one. Well, we did it. Yes, duelist pauldrons, but hold on, I gotta silence my damn phone. All right, good to go. Okay, Beast to Solaire. Maybe we should just pick something random to upgrade. No, we'll just jump on in until it tells us we have to upgrade something. Okay, it's just an eliminate all enemies one. Simple enough, even though we just missed some of them. Missed some more there. This one's actually pretty tricky. We only need 7 more. We did it. Okay, nothing to worry about now. Oh yeah, already into yellow now. Explosive force. Well, let's heal up first before we do anything else. All right, healed up, ready to go. Complete the mission swiftly, it says. You bastard grenade throwing orcs. Not good enough, gotta hit. Stronger than that. How nice of it to let me know. What a weird message to pop up in the middle of battle. This guy's busted. Wow, he was so broken, we barely did it. Yeah, that sequence, something definitely broke there. That was not supposed to happen like that. Maybe it was that message popping up in the middle of it that caused it to break. You never know. Oh, we're doing an escort your allies mission now, huh? Okay. Maybe I should not have used my rockets on him. Okay, got them. Well, missed the crit, but whatever. Only two? Oh, we had a slightly stronger shield? Okay. Rude, throwing grenades at our transports. There we go. Way too early. Yeah, there we go. At least we're getting all these complete the mission quickly ones out of the way. So like the 4th tier mission, we won't have to do the swift ones anymore for the most part. Okay, game tried to betray me there. Wouldn't actually let me shoot the vehicle for the aircraft for a second. There we go. Thanks to that, we're making good time. Well, would have finished it there. There we go. Some extra kills after the buzzer, after the time was done. High value targets, okay. Man, those tanks are strong. Wow. Jeez. Same thing happened to us last time we did that spot. Okay. Something tells me we're not going to get 3 stars on that one. But we did somehow. Wow, strange. It just wants us to get this thing up. Sure, I suppose. All right, well, we got to heal up and do more patrols. All right, I forgot to hit record. My bad. I did some missions. Did like, I don't know, a few. I don't know how many. Like 5. My bad. All side missions. Did not realize I didn't hit record. Barely alive. No! Okay, is that it? No, it's not. Okay, now we're down to being injured. Yeah, I finished up the side missions for this one. That's what you missed out on. But all right. now we gotta wait again, because we're gonna wait till we're healed up. Hopefully I remember to hit record when we pick back up with that. Okay, so I found a way to restore purchases in this game. Okay, you can do it through like your account setting thing up here. So I didn't buy anything new, but I figured out how to give myself back everything that I bought years ago for this game. Okay, and what that means is we are now going to be very, very powerful. But all right, prepare yourself. We are going to storm Heraklion Bastion with the anti-aircraft guns under our control. We have been able to launch a deep strike with the Fist of Caliban, which should allow you to get straight to Master Tigraine. Expect massive chaos resistance as we approach the fortress. The Dark Angels will support you. Will support your assault. Lead on. Oh. Curious. The Graviton's actually the lowest one. Well, no longer. Oh, that's right, it was this one. As you can see, big difference. That secondary weapon we're using is a lightning cannon. It's actually best used for anti-infantry. Helldrake incoming! Hold on. I was adjusting the sound. Yeah, the lightning cannon and the graviton, they don't go super well together. Because since the lightning cannon doesn't work great on individuals, we're instead using the lightning cannon.
Captain, praise the lion that you and your warriors have survived.
It will take more than a rabble of heretics and Xenos to defeat us. The Emperor protected and guided you here to us, and for that, I am grateful.
Master Tigraine, my lord, if I may ask, what inspired you to lead such a suicidal assault on the Bastion?
He hangs up.
I do not understand. Why?
The Vox signal must have cut out. Lucius, Freeblade, we must press on.
But yeah, like I was saying, the graviton is like good for clearing crowds, but it's okay at getting rid of vehicles, whereas the lightning cannon is only good at getting rid of the ground forces as well. So it's like two weapons specialized for that. The forces of chaos have been expunged from this place. Now the greenskins. We will descend upon the beasts and slaughter them. Well, I mean, oh man, look at that damage. Let's keep the lightning cannon for now. I still want to experiment with it a little bit before we switch to the overpowered Gatling weapon. Okay. Whoa, that almost hit me. See, very good at crowd clearing. Their siege has been broken. Maintain your assault and leave none standing. Paint the walls of the fortress with their blood.
My lord, do not forget that we can...
No. Come on. We don't got all day. Don't know if we managed to get those ones running away in the distance. Okay, Necruncha. Okay. All right, face the boss. Necruncha's challenge is likely a trap, but we now have the upper hand in the fortress, and this could very well cut the orc invasion off at the head. Literally, you understand. Face off against Necruncha and finish this. Well, looks like it's gonna force me to use that one. You know, there is a claw weapon that I want to show off as well. We'll have to do it in one of the side missions, though. He's had enough of us. Still, I've been looking for something. Text moving too fast, who knows what he says. Oh, that's right, we're supposed to, like, shoot the guy up top or something. Stop shooting me! He still almost got us. Yeah. He's cheating because it's not letting us use, like, a more appropriate weapon on him. Okay, we did it. Okay, we got rid of the squig. Squigoth, rather.
by the lion. You forced Necruncher to retreat. Well done, Freeblade.
Freeblade, fine work. I spared your life at Heraklion Bastion when you were swarmed by chaos, but now I need your aid. I know you seek the reason for why this Chaos Warband has come to Tarnis. Go to the old sepulchre. Obtain what your enemies are seeking there before they do.
Who is this knight? Are they friend or foe?
We have little choice, Sacristan. We cannot break the Orcs' last stronghold in the Bastion. Their numbers are endless.
Then let us leave immediately, my lord, to the old sepulchre.
Or 600 gold. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. All right, jump cut time. All right, let's backtrack and do some of these earlier missions. Sure, we'll try out Storm. Oh yeah, that's right, Forge. Collect and equip. Got our new and improved Graviton and a new and improved shield. Wow, just like that, it's going to get rid of the Graviton? That's pretty crazy. I mean, 168, I suppose. $150 is all we're going to get for it. What other weapon do we even have equipped? It's that. Okay. Let's do... let's do a new lightning cannon. Only 120? Yeah, we're not going to get anything better than the Gatling cannon anytime soon. All right. Let's just get in there. Okay. Making quick work of them. We did it. We certainly did it within the time limit. Okay, slay the foes. So 105, next lowest is the chest plate, the 110. If we do this, we're only getting a 10 bonus. Whatever. Give me the loot. You didn't kill enough enemies. Do we gotta let them come onto the drop pod first? Is that the idea? Still didn't probably get enough, right? No, we did it. Bombardment. Protect the objective. Can't see the enemy, just firing. Yep, we're just speed running all these lesser missions. What do we get? 7 revives? Wow, that's a lot. Sure. We'll take them. Fine, I guess we'll do this. Wow, we got a 150. That thing paid off. Okay. I think the game crashed. What happened? Well, we're back in. I thought it crashed, but it didn't. Plenty of time left. 46 seconds left. Almost out of power boosts. There, took it out. Even the gigantic Squigoth is no match for our current power boosts. Now, with all this extra gear, we are getting even higher multipliers, right? Like, we have an 8 right now. So if we did execute the Squigoth, we actually would get a good amount of extra points for doing it. I missed the critical. Tried to go for it on him. Alright, this time... This time we'll go for the executions. Pretty sure there might have been one on top of that hill that we didn't get. But oh well. Execution bonus, but we did miss one. I mean, this is bullshit. It didn't spawn a new one. What do we gotta get it to do to spawn a new one here? Just wait a little bit longer? Is that the idea? That was the idea. Lesson learned. We got to be more patient if we want all the enemies to spawn. They might run away before we even get a chance to see them. If they see us blow up 2 tanks that quick, they won't even come on screen. They'll just be like, I'm getting out of here. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just go right for it. I know not what this night expects us to find in the old sepulchre, We do not even know for certain that he is our ally, but what choice do we have? Once again, we find ourselves with an opportunity to cut through the orcs and chaos forces as they fight each other. Okay, very good. Too much to focus on screen, no time to read whatever the Chaos guys are saying. Yeah, that is an interesting camera angle. They don't do that often. That's like the only time they really do. There we go. Very good.
Scouts have identified new objectives, Freeblade. I recommend reviewing these as soon as possible.
Hail, Stormer. There must be some credence to what the knight said. This area is of relatively low strategic importance, yet the Chaos Force is huge here, even in spite of the orc presence. There must be something here they are keen to find. I suggest we find whatever it is before they do. We could just upgrade this stuff prematurely. Well, maybe not. Jeez, that took so much more cash than I was looking at. It took way more than I realized. Whoops. All right, no more. No more. We cut our cash in half doing that. Crush the green hordes, slay them in the name of corn. Could have done the execution. There we go. Full points. Our search is going to become waylaid, I fear. It would seem that the orcs have stepped up their assault against us. I hear Vox chatter about something called the Beast. Cut through the swathes of orcs and find out who or what the Beast is. All that upgrading just to have to do this. Okay, plenty of ground troops to get rid of. Very good. Can't destroy those lamps. All right, very good. A beastly encounter. We believe we have located what the forces of chaos have been looking for. Unfortunately, the orcs have clearly worked out its importance. Based on the proximity of chaos corpses nearby, it seems the beast has earned its namesake. Impale this beast upon your chainsword so that we may recover whatever this artifact may be. Which to do? Forge new or this? Let's do this one. Wow, 180. Very good. We don't got to worry about that for a while. Oh, did we spend all that resources forging that just to have like a brand new one? We did. What a waste. Oh well. Okay, very good. Oh, two got away. Come on, get over here. No crit, but that's okay. Freeblade, I believe we have found what the heretics were looking for. Yep. Just another massive squig off.
Our artificers have analyzed the extracted relic from the old sepulchre. It is a fragment from the hull of a Chaos ship, the Bloody Moor, the wreckage of which is inside the forest of Dreadmire.
Dreadmire is perilous, Brother Captain. The warp twists and churns there. Our scouts did not return.
It matters not. We must discover what the Chaos forces are doing here. I can think of none better equipped or skilled to do it than the Freeblade.
All right. I'm definitely not going to do those patrols, but we can at least do the other stuff. Oh, we already got to the goal. Come on. Very good. Almost missed that one. Okay, protect the objective. Sure, we can do that. Uh-oh. Okay, very good. Get over here. Very good. Full points. Man, if this was like an arcade game in Pizza Hut, like, you know, decades ago, man, they would have got a lot of quarters out of me. Right back in the early 2000s. If this was a Pizza Hut arcade game, man, they would have got a lot of quarters out of me. Instead of Point Blank 3 getting all the quarters. Okay, we already got the required number of bikes. Very good. All right, going in. You know, in other games, whether it's Inquisitor, Martyr, or even like Adeptus Titanicus Dominus, you know, you sure can't do that. All the things you can do with them, with the Titans and Freeblades, out of all those options, you sure can't do swirly, oh, he got me. You sure can't do the swirly laser pattern of death. Right? 63. Jeez. $29 more. Doesn't matter if the Freeblade is injured. In we go. We go till the Freeblade goes down. Turrets and generators this time. I got carried away. I didn't even wait for the, I was too in the zone. I didn't even wait. For the execution. No, it got away. High value target. Chaos Marines and Orc boys. Now we just need Chaos Marines. Got him. We're down into the orange. No longer in the orange. We must power through to the finish line. Well, that one shot from that rocket launcher did a lot of damage. We did it. I didn't even look to see what we're doing this time. Getting rid of enemies. We're already up to 37. We did it. All right, good enough. Didn't get the full 8 times multiplier, but 6 is good enough. Got it. There's that one behind him, too. One more somewhere, unless I missed it earlier. Which is certainly possible. I didn't see what we were actually doing for the objective at first. Escort your allies. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Looking for whatever we can to laser. Well, we took it out. Didn't get the crit, though. Oh, that thing just floating there. Come on, get over here. Storm the mission swiftly. Okay, it's one of these. Okay, so far so good. That seemed quick enough. We did it. Destroy identified objects. I think it's one of those. Yep, destroy statues. Okay. Come on now, get over here. Okay, we did it. Nothing to worry about now. All right, complete the mission swiftly. I don't know if we can do this with, if he's as tough as he was last time, it might be kind of rough. Might have to go do every other mission besides facing him. Okay, checkpoint, even though we're gonna die and have to use a revive. Yep, down we go. Oh, it bugged out. It bugged out. That mission does do that sometimes. Waste of a revive. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, never mind. For some reason, I thought it was one we had to, like, read a description for because it was a new mission, but no. It's just one we've only done one other time. So I was not used to the intro yet. Them both turning on you to attack you like that's pretty crazy. Good, didn't need to get any new armor or anything that time. This one's just a time limit one. And for the sake of time, we're taking that dude down. And that's it. We did it. Only one dude we missed over there. No, there's a couple. Same ones we missed last time. Okay, good to go. Hunt down the Mega Dread. Almost died doing it. Oh, jeez, they got me. Wow, sending all that after us at once, right after getting rid of the Mega Trap. That was dirty. Twelve seconds remaining. No, only two. How dare they? We're gonna do some more of the easier missions real quick, then we'll continue with the main story. Since we're gonna have to do these anyways. Got him. Wow, that thing almost hit us. Don't know how much damage it would have done, but it would have been a very bad amount. Okay, still need to get rid of a ton of enemies. Okay, another time one. Okay, come on, turn. That it? Yes, it is. Okay, very good. Okay, now the goal is to spend as the littlest amount of gold possible in order to get to here. We don't want to use so much gold that we get stuck having to actually do all the patrols to get to the final mission. Oh, I forgot to read it. The Taint of the Warp invites nightmares. Okay, got him. Seeing ghosts. Seeing ghosts of his family members getting taken out in that battle. Why did you leave us to die? Why did you forsake us? Why were you not strong enough to protect us? What did the last one say? Oh, it's already... Well, too bad. We don't get to read it now. I forgot it does that. The description's permanently gone after the first time you do it. Any more? Is this the mission where there's gonna be 3 Helldrakes, like, around the corner? Or is that coming up? That might be coming up. That's definitely happening in this set of missions. It's definitely happening in this one. Yeah, I definitely, as soon as I saw that one Helldrake, I got flashbacks to this mission. And knew it was gonna be the triple Helldrake mission, which is, it's more like quadruple. It's like 4 total. Demon Machine. Your will is weak. You are not even strong enough to sustain the maggots that will feast on your corpse, just as they did with your family. Only in service of Khorne may you sate your endless hatred and attain the strength you need. Blood for the Blood God. Seek Dreadmire's corrupt heart. Well done for making it this far. Oh, that's right. This is the one where we get a helper. Remember, the warp will use your senses against you. Yeah, too bad we didn't get more missions in the game with like a helper like this. It is a neat concept. Well, we missed every single one of those Helldrakes. There we go. That's close enough, Freeblade. He doesn't trust us. What do we get? Ooh. Dominus Pattern Helmet of Greatness.
I am glad you have arrived here. I am Alterus, the Iron Warden, a Freeblade, much like yourself. For now, let us both focus on leaving Dreadmire safely. I will explain more along the way.
From Hell's Maw. Focus on my voice. Together we will vanquish these nightmares and escape Dreadmire. Those marks of chaos you see, they are an attempt to bring a terrible evil into this world. Alright, can't read anymore. Focusing on battle. Well, Furion was banished to the Warp Millennia something. Yeah, it took unnecessary damage just in that opening sequence, trying to pay attention to the reading. And that's what it gets us killed. We're not even allowed to use revives in this one. All right, we're gonna save up everything then. Except the targeting is literally breaking. Yeah, thanks a lot, game. That's the problem, is the targeting actually breaks at that point. Yeah, not risking it. We're just getting out of the mission.
The Emperor is with us. Brother Captain, we have had a massive breakthrough in the fight against the Greenskins.
Let us hear it, Brother Sergeant.
Our tech marines have detected a massive energy surge from the old ironworks.
I believe there we may find the reason that the Orcs have had the tactical advantage throughout this war.
I would accompany you. I am the Iron Warden of Tarnis, and I will see no further harm come to this world.
I would welcome any ally, Alturus. We will see you on the field of battle. At the old...
Oh, whoops. I skipped his dialogue a little too quick. Okay, we gotta do a few more of these older missions. This one last time. Hellblades we're going after. Tried to take that thing down early, didn't work. Okay, success. Protect the objective. Did not think it was gonna do that nearly that early. I was trying to double click for that. Didn't think it was gonna jump us into the melee that quickly. Wow, they barely lived. We did it. Somehow, that group over there really almost died. Okay, high value targets. What does it want us to pick out? Wow, okay. So that's what it's doing. That's the gimmick. Spawn something in front of you and gotta speed run, get rid of it. We did it. Seven more. Oh, that one dude running was holding it up. Unfortunate, would have already been over if we hit the crit. destroy anything? Everything's just marked destroying. Presumably we did it. Okay, ground troops. Well, that didn't take long. No! How dare they? All right, we're getting there. The Savant. We have identified the target you will need to eliminate. An orc mech savant named Urgrim. His visions of Mork have inspired him to create a massive teleporter. And this is the source of the orc's strength on Tarnus. You and the Iron Warden will lead our vanguard and breach the east and west gates to the Iron Yard simultaneously. Okay. Well, we certainly don't want to use the Melta gun. So... yeah, I wonder. How far do we have to upgrade the Meltagun to be able to use it just for that, or the Graviton, that is? How far do we have to upgrade that just to be able to use it there? Almost. You know, this is very unrelated to the game. I was thinking the other day, I was looking into Horus Heresy stuff, and I found out that the orcs have been around for like the entirety of like the 40k timeline. It's only like most of the other things, like the Tyranids, right? They didn't show up until the 40k stuff, and some of the other evil factions, but like Horus and the Emperor were like fighting orcs together at one point. So all the games that we've got where it was like just orcs as the enemy faction and that's it, like there could have been there's like a version of that kind of campaign where you could do Horus and the Emperor doing it together that we just have never gotten, probably never will. But man, it would be cool. Destruction, sure, let's do this one. A lot of orcs got away there. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, those flyers do a lot of damage. We still almost died. Yeah, nothing we can do there. We defended it, just nothing we can do. Face the beast. We'll see if this one is a bit more considerate, like it, or if it's out of our level range as well to complete without dying. No crit, but whatever. Really hoping we don't run out of gold before the finale. But we're already cutting it close. Just gotta conserve ammunition now that we don't have graviton. Oh my god. Already not going well. Missed all those. But those random lock-ons for the shields did not help. Since sometimes it mistakes your input for that and won't fire at what you want it to aim at. Okay. There he is. We did it. Gate breached, advance. The path to the teleporter is blocked by some of the largest and toughest of Urgrim's war machines. He will need more than that to contain your righteous fury. Yeah, at this rate, we're gonna run out. Get lost, Yumi. You'll do something. Orc Machines is best. I will take this route. All right, take that route. The teleporter, orcs inbound. Destroy the routing components. Yes, I know. The thing is, the way to get maximum points is to not destroy them. They just stand there and attack everything that comes out until it runs out. That's the real way to do it. Oh, man. Too many damn things to click on at once. Well, we did it. Barely, but we did it. The orc siege ends this day. Cut down Urgrim and destroy his hideous teleporter so that we may purge the greenskins from this world. Okay, anything weapon-wise that we can upgrade? Nothing. Better than nothing, I suppose. This one's gonna be real tough with the loadout that we have. Something about Necruncha. No time to read, gotta focus on blasting. He's cut off, he'll try to find a way around. Okay. Oh my god, it was not clicking at all there. Like I was trying to get that thing to block and it was just not doing it. We did it. Should have done more killing. Wait, is that another mark of corn? It couldn't be.
Freeblade, that is 6 marks of corn. We have no time to waste. With me, brothers, we can end this and stop Felfurian's summoning.
We cannot, Altaurus. Our mission is to kill Necruncha and end this war, and the Orc threat to Tarnis.
If Felfurian is allowed to manifest, that victory will be for nothing. I must depart now. I hope to see you, Freeblade.
Where once vengeance drove you as it did in Heraclean Bastion, now I only see conviction and honor.
You are with us? A wise decision, Freeblade. I will help muster the Dark Angels. With the teleporter out of action, we can lead an all-out assault against Necruncha's defensive line.
Okay, a beastly encounter. We'll try it with this loadout. Either that or we do this. Only 186? No. Getting rid of all the enemies is a lot tougher with this weapon, but we can do it. Well, maybe not. Oh no, we did do it? I didn't think we got enough kills. Destroy the identified targets. Probably generators. Gotta be generators. Well, we're almost dead. Okay. Just that face the boss one over there still. Yeah, that's the one that broke. Hey, just 11 more to go. And it's done. It really did not want to shoot there. I clicked like 4 times. All right, Twisted Nightmares. Let's do this one. There we go. Yeah, when you do that shield thing, it stops you from firing your attack. So if you're like holding down the button to do some particular attack, all of a sudden now you gotta let go, you gotta realize it has stopped you, let go, and then re-click. Still did not take out that second Helldrake. Didn't need to, though. right, it's a generator mission. Gotta keep my eyes open. See if there's any hiding in sneaky places. Eldrake flying through the woods like it's a damn speeder bike. Actually got some of those Heldrake, not Heldrakes. Their name eludes me now. Saying Heldrakes. Hellblade, is that it? I don't know. The actual name of those flying things has been erased from my brain just by saying Heldrake once. Well, guess we're not doing that mission. Back to the Bleeding Trees one. Oh man, I tried to double click for the missile launcher not to get attacked by a scorpion. Oh, it's all falling apart. All right, get us in there. Yeah, Hellblades, that is what they're called. Maybe this will be the time we take down more than one Helldrake. We're gonna try. No, I did not mean to use that. Is there actually not a third Helldrake there? Was it just a Hellblade the whole time? And your vision just focuses on the two on the left? I feel like that is a big possibility. Because I saw no third Helldrake there that time. There was only two and a Hellblade. Wow, forge a new one just to get to 225? That doesn't seem worth it. Or just forge an entirely new missile launcher. The alternative is pay 300 gold, or no, not 300 gold, 300,000 ore, which we don't have. $240, but it's gonna cost almost 1,000. Hopefully I don't regret getting that. Hopefully, oh, 288? Okay, we should be set for the rest of the campaign on that one. Okay, lots of stuff going on here. Let's get our tech marine to that teleporter. Not mean to use that. We did it. Our faith will protect us. The dark angels will not fall. Area secure. The final carnage. It heartens us to see you join us for the final assault against Necruncha. Thanks to your efforts, the Dark Angels are now free to aid in breaching the Bastion. We will charge forth and leave no greenskin alive for Tarnis for the Emperor. $276. Hopefully we don't have to get anything new for that for the rest of the campaign now. We gotta just keep just enough to unlock the final chapter. Hopefully it's just gonna be 1500 like the last two. Okay, missed 2 planes already. If only we had the graviton, we'd be able to get rid of all those orcs on the ground. Wow, so many. Oh, geez, that turret is trying to kill me. It succeeded. Did not see it over there. Oh, that was it? Now we win? Okay. That better not have done damage. Wow. Rusher. Dark Angels, Freeblade, Necruncha is all but defeated. His mobs of orcs are fodder to our combined might. Pursue him and slay all that stand in our way. We shall adorn the archway to the fortress with the war boss's grotesque head as a warning to all, that none may challenge the Imperium on Tarnis. We're switching over to a stubber. Whatever. That's the best it can do without me manually changing it. Whatever. We'll take it. Oh, there's more of those. Come on. All right, come on, squig off. Come on, what are you doing over there? There we go. Oh, we haven't seen that model floating around before. Probably would have got 3 stars if we had just taken the Squigoth on immediately instead of waiting to see what it did. See how the coward flees. Necruncha has nowhere else to turn and will make his last stand here. I am entrusting you to lead the Dark Angels to victory and destroy Necruncha once and for all. They're gonna leave us no gold left for the final set of levels. So that one's forged, that one's upgrade, that one's upgrade. This is the only one we need to forge. And now we're cutting it too close to 1,500 gold. So we can't get anything else. We need to actually get the gold, or the ore necessary to get those upgrades now. Yes, we're doing this once. It doesn't require anything extra from us. This one's just destroy generators. Still gotta find 2 extra generators somewhere. There's one. No, it is 3 Eldrins. It is 3. Just didn't see the... Oh, man. No. Well, that's not the button we wanted to hit. That was a little close. But yeah, that's the problem with having everything on the same 2 clicks, right? Sometimes you activate your shields, sometimes you activate the weapon you didn't want to use. No, not patrols. Total war gear of 2,000. Yeah, we got more than 2,000. Eldrake coming over here to eat our time up. We gotta get one more crit. No, we didn't get it. Well, no guarantee we're gonna succeed now. Five seconds left. We did it, barely. Sure, we'll do this one. Oh, really did not mean to do that. The game betrayed me there. Still somehow did it, though? Maybe. I was gonna say if the mission never ends. $273 just for that. Yeah, this one... I don't see how we're not gonna do this one. Okay, Helldrake defeated. Okay, we did it. I was gonna say, hopefully we do not need the Helldrake or the Hellblades to get the 55, and we did not. Okay, so the Mega Dreads are the targets. I mean, those are mandatory, so it's not going to be, like, impossible to do. Not like we can miss them. That Scorpion, this Scorpion is so tricky. Because sometimes by the time you go over to click its shield, it's already changed its mind and it's going to melee you. Barely. It tried to just pull us away from that one. So that's how you can miss it. Going back in. That was the first time we did that encounter right. Took until the fourth and final time to do it right. Yeah, that shield sure did not activate when we tried to click it. Okay, time limit one. Oh, it's one of these. So far, so good. Making good time. And we did it. $273. Almost there. So many things trying to do damage. Okay, waiting for the extras. Seem to be going just fine. We did it. See, not so bad waiting and getting all the enemies that come out of those. Not enough to get 3 stars, though, apparently. $289. All right, I suppose we will jump cut. I'll do some more patrols and get the necessary funds to get that upgrade before we do anything else. All right. I did 10 patrols. At some point, we forgot to do this one. We just gotta get around 300,000 ore to get that upgrade, and then we'll be able to go from there. Okay. I guess that counts. We win. Complete heavy metal storm. Wow, how long did we have that as like a bonus objective? Yeah, how long did we have this in there? We probably missed out on a bunch of quests because this one was waiting to be completed. Skipping the boss one because that's the one that probably is gonna break. What was with this one? It was something we needed to upgrade, but it looks like we already did it. Okay. Gatling is not enough to take down things in an efficient manner. But using it at the same time as whatever we have as our main weapon certainly gets the job done. Okay, now we should be able to upgrade this. I forgot to read the mission description. Where the boys at, he says. Probably didn't need to close the gate prematurely. Okay. Playing it safe, just getting rid of all of them while we can. All right, we did it, barely. There we go. A 1.5. No cruncha no more. There is no hiding from the Emperor's wrath. Run the beast through. This one we have to upgrade. Basically 250 for that one. 400 for that one. 800 for that one. I don't know about that. This one. Yeah, certainly cheaper just to make a new one. Okay, we'll try this out. Okay. So far, so good. Rhino hasn't been in too much danger yet. Probably from the bombs. That's probably the idea. From the planes. Well, that one hit almost did them in. Destroy identified targets. It's going to be generators. The Melta is so much more limited. Still need one more. There we go. $60 enemies with a Gatling cannon. Wow, there's a 5 over here. Okay. I forgot they eventually did 5. Gonna have to do our best to get all the planes if we're trying to get specific kill count here. Okay. We did it. Mission accomplished. With a little bit of extra time to spare. Oh, man. Only 1.5 or 2.5 on that one. How dare they? Identified targets. What kind of identified targets? Hopefully I didn't miss any generators in the beginning. See one over there. Got it. Still need one more generator. There we go. How dare they? Yeah, come on out of there. Now that all our cooldowns are not completely on empty. Yeah, without a quick primary weapon, the grenades are inconvenient to deal with. But we already know we're gonna get this objective because we're just gonna stand in front of these doors. In front of the gates. Yeah, it didn't take long to get that objective. Impatient, did not wait to do the execution. Still almost died. Wow, grenade from somewhere. Time trial 1. Yes, we can do a time trial 1. We already know. We'll just get rid of the gates extra quick. Okay, that's one gate dealt with. Almost dealt with that one down there already. How dare they throw that grenade? How dare that random orc? Probably a crack grenade. That's probably what they're tossing. Which I suppose would be effective, right? You just had like 100 foot soldier orcs and all they're doing is lobbing crack grenades at a Freeblade. It probably would work. I mean, as long as, you know, they caught the Freeblade by surprise. Another swift one. The Melta is not built for these swift ones. It was so slow in comparison. What are we waiting on? Ooh, I don't know if we have enough time. We do. Barely. Okay, this one's just take out enemies. We can do that. We'll just camp in front of these until they run out of forces. Yeah, those trying to fly away are the most inconvenient. Too bad we can't preemptively do damage to him. We did it. Didn't even have to go for the execute, but we might get a low range just because we almost died. No, didn't even need the health bonus to get the 3 metal worth rating. Kill the high value targets. Okay, that's what that one wants, but this one wanted us to upgrade it to 240 or do this. And that's 270 just to get that. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Okay. Complete the mission swiftly. Come on down here. Where's it going? There we go. That thing sure was stopping us from doing it swiftly. I did not remember it just camping like that the first time. Hopefully that saved a good amount of time. Still a minute left. Okay, we did it. Barely. Oh, they're depriving us of the 3-star ratings every turn we make. Final charge, protect. Well, we'll try. Bad start. Jeez. Oh my god, this damn turret! Oh my god. There was a turret right next to me I didn't see until then. Jeez. Oh yeah, can't do that one yet. Repair. We'll try this one. Assassination. Actually, first. That's one problem solved. Yeah, we're certainly not doing that. Ground troops it wants us to go after. Wow, it only does that thing where it hangs back on the time trial one. That is dirty. No, it's still 4 short. There we go, did it. Identified targets, okay. Gonna be generators. Could tell just by seeing one generator on the map. Too many damn things to click on. Ooh, that thing got confused. Why was it turning that way? We must have already hit our quota for generators. I just felt like doing the execution that time. Okay, now it's just a straight up slay X amount of foes one. Similar to the ground troops one. Probably not going to be that different. Did not mean to use that. Gonna have to get a lot. Did not mean to use that. Jeez, it forced us to use that at the wrong time. But we got more than enough there. Okay, that one's pretty much completely done. Oh my god, what a weird perspective for this game. It does not function great at all. That seemed like you're just supposed to use the double tap attack there and that's it. Things not going great on this one, trying to get all these random enemies running around on the ground. Oh, it's this one. They did not include the turrets this time. They are putting these turrets in tricky spots. But we did it. We got all the kills. Somehow. Oh no. Oh wait, no, we won? I thought we died. We somehow won. High value targets. What's it gonna be? Oh, but we need this now. Well, we're not gonna be doing that one then. This one we need that. Okay. What about this one? No, that one we need both. Well, I guess we gotta jump cut till we have both of these then. All right. Let's see. There is no hiding from the Emperor's wrath. Run the beast through. Yes, Oh. Forgot about this one. Guess we're gonna do this. 288. Very good. Hopefully we don't got to replace that then. Like ever again. Till the end of the campaign. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it looks like it's the arm. It was indeed the arm. Okay. Okay, blessing him. Oh, wow, that's a lot of health. Yeah, the only way is crits. There we go. Wow, we did it. Only 1.5 stars.
Victory! With Necruncher slain, so too will the Warg perish. Many Imperial lives have been saved this day.
We are seeing orcs and chaos flee Tarnis in droves. They fear the Emperor's wrath.
Brother Sergeant Medale, where is Brother Captain Tigraine? I expected him to be leading this assault.
To my great dishonor, I know not. I have lost all contact with him. He must.
Freeblade, please, if you hear this, last marks are here at Fort Dracus. You must...
Altaurus, he is at Fort Dracus. But why?
He said marks. He must have found the last 2 marks of corn. I fear this is not over yet.
Freeblade, it will not be easy. But Altaurus would not have abandoned us lightly. We must return home, to Fort Dracus.
Away we go to Fort Dracus. Oh man, 300 just for 10 of those? Wow. Well, I don't know if I want to use the gold on it. It's just 10. And we're probably going to need that gold to make something new. Let's do these first. Hey, that was close. Only half the amount of kills we need. If we've missed so many, I'd be shocked if we still managed to get the amount we need. No way, we really did it. We win? Complete the mission swiftly. You know what, let's see if we can do this one now. Surely we can. All right, we gotta figure out which. I don't remember what spot it wants us to blast on the Cruncha in this battle. Okay, that worked. Okay. Time, moment of truth. Will it bug out again or not? That should be mission success. Oh, there is only 2 on that one. Okay. Flag bearers we're supposed to go after. Yeah, missed that one. The rocket that hit us. Or mortar, whatever. Just need one more. And we got it. But we're almost dead. a very tight window. But we pulled it off. Okay, we got some new gear out of it. That's good. One less thing we have to make when we get into the final zone, hopefully. Okay. We gotta be on the lookout for generators. Hopefully, I didn't already miss any. It's always possible in the chaos of the beginning of these missions. Same mortar hit me again. Same one from last time. That shield really did not want to activate. Really tried to get it to activate and it didn't want to. On the verge of dying from something. Oh my god, that one was even smaller than the last one. We did it! Wow, that's too much, is how much it wants to upgrade that. Guess we'll do that. Well, we're making good time so far. Okay, we did it. 40 seconds left. that orc was having the time of his life, just lobbing grenades at us after the bell. Same game plan as before, not gonna change anything up at all. These orcs just coming in from off screen. Almost forgot about that cannon that was up there. That is a lot of drops. Can't do that one either. We only got 1 star on this before. I don't remember which one it is. So we're about to find out. Okay. Is that everyone? No, not quite. But we completed the objective. Anybody else gonna come out of there? No. Going for the maximum kills. Once again, geez, look at all this loot. I can't do that one either. What about this one? Can't do that one either. Alright, then we patiently wait for these to reactivate, because I don't want to waste the gold, because we're going to need it to do upgrades in the final section. Guaranteed this kind of blockades of, you need a stronger helmet, that kind of thing, is going to happen in the final missions. On our path to the finale, the final boss. But alright. Okay, time for the finale. Well, hopefully time for the finale. I had hoped we would never return here. I dare not imagine what you will find in this place. I feel that the Iron Warden and Master Tigraine owe us an explanation. Tread carefully as you venture back through these once hallowed halls. Okay. That upgrade we can do without spending gold. What about this one? Well, this one's a bit pricier. Okay, 294. Hopefully that means we don't have to get another helmet for the rest of the game. We're gonna try and get enough ore to get that weapon upgrade. Can't seem to attack that one turret that was in the distance quite yet. And we did it. They're still dropping bombs on us, though. Play your foes. We can try. Okay, it's this one again. Okay. Gotta be patient and take all these enemies out real quick. There we go. Neat that they have enemies descend from the giant squig off like that, though. I feel like that's the first time we got to see that. First time we let one of those hang around until they did it. All right, one mission left for this one. High-value targets. I mean, war buggies and Deathcopters. We already were destroying them all. So it should be no different. Okay, that should be it. One more and we should have the ore needed to get that upgrade. Uh-oh. Being patient, waiting for anything to come out of there. Nothing? Nope, there is one. There we go. Just because we're doing the escort mission doesn't mean we shouldn't farm as many as many kills here as possible. Good thing those missiles didn't actually do that much damage. Oh man, whoops, my bad. Okay. Oh no, not quite enough. Okay. Guess we're doing one more. Never mind. Guess we're not doing one more. Quite yet, at least. We'll do this one. We're going after flag bearers, it says. There's two. Got him. Oh, that's right. It's the very inconvenient one-on-one. And we actually destroyed that thing up there, so he's just kind of floating on top. All right, we got him. Hopefully we have enough gold to get us to the finish line. Did not expect to find you here, Freeblade. Altaurus and I were something. Zuphiel, look at that face. Oops, accidentally blasted our Dark Angels. Come on. Okay, very good. This one ain't gonna be easy. One more. There we go. No execution needed. Uh-oh. It's good to see you one last time. Would have been more dramatic if he blew up.
I doubt you would remember. You were so young when I left. I was once called Branor. I wished I could see you rise to knighthood. But now I see you have become strong, courageous, a most worthy knight. You bring great honor to the memory of House Dracus, and you make me proud.
Antares, Branor was a great man. It means much that he prides you so. I share his faith in you. I must, for only you can now prevent the return of Felfurion.
I laughed because he did the same thing when it showed him like flop over instead of blowing up in the cutscene, right? And I made the like weird death noise. He did it. They actually made him do it at the end of that speech.
Take your grief, turn it into righteous anger. Branor's sacrifice must not be in vain. Stop the demon from rising, and save us.
I'm truly sorry to hear of Branor's passing. He was a great man, and that he felt so much pride for you is not something you should take lightly. We will have time to grieve later, but Branor's efforts will have been for nothing if we do not rip out the corruption that infests this place from the root. Join us as we purge the Hellspawn. Of course. Look, now we gotta upgrade this thing anyways. This damn game. $500 we need. Or 1,000 gold. Oh, man. Jeez. Well, I guess we're gonna do these missions for now. Whatever, we're gonna jump cut to when we have the upgrade. Alright, I did it. I spent the 500,000 ore. Now we can do it. Once loyal son of our Primarch, now he's something. Okay. Zuphiel is a traitor. That's why they don't like him. Oh, I was like, what are we missing? There's a random guy on a motorcycle just staring at us, not firing. That thermal cannon is powerful. Return to the Fist of Caliban and prepare yourself. I fear our greatest challenge is something. Probably yet ahead. Can't wait to see what I'm gonna have to grind to level up to be able to do this one. Zuphiel's fall brings great shame upon my chapter. He waits just beyond this door. We must slay him and prevent Felfurion from being reborn. Do not underestimate Zuphiel. He is a hateful and dangerous adversary. Yeah, look at that. We gotta do 3. How much this? Okay, that's 500 for that one. 359 for that one. Wow, okay, so we need a lot. Great. All right, jump cutting till we have all that. Okay. We are ready for the final battle. Yes, Mighty Core, Lord of Skulls. Cut Zuphiel down now, yes. He becomes a bloodthirster, if I remember right. Not a chaos, not a demon prince. Greater demon is all they call it. Yeah, it sure looks like just a bloodthirster. So the trick here to get the maximum amount of stars is to defend against these fireballs while getting rid of enemies. Yeah, the trick is to just keep doing this. to rack up kills so you can get the maximum amount of points. We just got to be cautious and keep defending. Can't miss one of these prompts. I don't remember if they ever run out. They might not. As you can see, we already have over 200k for a score. You could theoretically just keep this going forever. By the looks of it. Okay, the controls tried to betray me there. And we win.
In a desperate final battle, the Freeblade banished Valfurion and cast him back into the warp. As to the Monarch, hate-filled screams faded with the closing of the warp breach. A sense of calm passed over this night. The fallen of House Dracus now lives, and servitude is defeated. Brother Captain Tigraine and a handful of his warriors narrowly escaped the final battle of the Worlds. Their sacred duty had been at last fulfilled with the long hunt against Zufio. What a dread secret to hold. The Dark Angels gave much to save Tarnis from the Orc threat and prevent Valfurion from rising once more. Dregs of Orc and Chaos resistance still persist, but isolated as they are, it is a one-sided massacre. For Tarnis has it. The Iron Water, the Freeblade, I, Lucius Ironblade, continue to work. For, though we did not know it then, more dark forces were massing against us.
Yes, we did it. More content and new game modes will be available soon. That's not true. That's not true. We can't even access the event modes and all that. And at this point, this game is pretty old. I doubt they're still adding game modes at this point. It's whatever's in here is in here. But, alright, we did it. We beat the game. So that is where I'm calling it. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.